This is a game I'm interested in learning a speedrun for because there is a tournament coming up at the end of September for it. And I'm interested in taking part. I think it'd be quite cool. I'm only gonna be participating if I can get my PB down to like at least reasonably competitive. And I've got about 2 months to do that. So yeah, I'm kind of like trying to throw myself a little bit into the deep end here. It's heavily based on Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I mean, it basically is Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but with some tweaks. So the game runs in 16:9. You know, you've got some extra quality of life stuff, like you don't have to wait for time bonus, things like that. You've got some extra controls, so you can do peel out, which was from Sonic CD. You can do a drop dash, so you can like charge up a small spin dash while you're actually falling. Oh no, absolutely oh no. There's always we'll get some oh no's, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, it's generally a more speedrun friendly version of the game because Sonic 3 and Knuckles has a lot of very frame perfect tricks that makes it a very high barrier to entry one to learn. So far in the run for this, there is only one frame perfect trick. But it's a very young trick, so it's possible that someone might find a better way to do it. So what I want to do, I don't really know how to learn speedruns, but I want to start getting into the mindset of being able to do that. I want to be able to like take a game and like pick it up and learn it. So I'm just going to try and set a PB tonight, without really looking into any routes or anything like that. So I think we're just going to do a casual timed playthrough. And then we'll have a baseline that we can keep improving on and start looking into tricks, start looking into some of the glitches. There's even some like full act skips, which are pretty cool. And try and start incorporating those into the run over the next few weeks. Is kind of how I'm going to approach this. I don't know if it's the best way. We'll figure it out. Gotta go slowant. That's the idea. So I think I'm just kind of like trying to set everything up so that it's the same as it's going to be. Do they zoom in through walls? Yes, there is some zooms in through walls. I've not learned any of them. There is one that I've looked into, so I might try and like recreate it a little bit, but like on this casual-ish run. But I'm not going to put too much effort into it. But there are some zips through walls. There are no... this version actually does fix quite a few of the glitches in the game, but it also introduces a whole load of others, which is really cool. So, like, level wrapping is no longer a thing. You can't go off the left side of the screen to get to the right side of the screen anymore. Just to get to the right side of the level. But you can still... The wall collision still works the same. So if you're inside a wall and you hold left, you zoom right. Because it tries to push you out to the wall. So that's still there, and there's still plenty of opportunity to actually like glitch yourself into the wall. But yeah, it's fun. It's a fun run to watch. There's no level wrapping, but there is level wrapping, and I'm gonna need you to provide that. That's the important thing. The game's got a pretty good auto splitter, so we're gonna be testing that as well. And I guess we're just gonna go for it and just start playing. Cool, let's go. So, Angel Island. I remember I did an LP of this game, right? You can see I've looked at the beginning of this route, and that's literally all I've learned. So now we are just in kind of blind territory. We're gonna go very fast. We're gonna try and go very fast. This version, what do you mean? I forget what I said, sorry. I got some Sonic. I didn't do this version. I did Sonics 1, 2, and 3, I believe. I don't think I did with Knuckles, and Knuckles, sorry. Dang it. I know you want to kill him there, so you get the bubble shield. Or Knuckles. 2011, was it really that long ago? Oh my god. That's crazy. So I kind of know roughly how some mechanics of the game work just from having watched some other streams of this. The tournament was officially announced yesterday. And I completely forget where you're supposed to go here. Oh, there. Oh, so you already get a bubble shield here. Oh, no. I don't know. I don't remember it being one of the first I did. No, because it was when I was in my phase of doing like paint and drawings for the thumbnails. And that was around the time of like Mariari Trap Tower, Orcs Must Die, which would probably put this like late 2014, early 2015. But so that'll be the last time I really played this game. I was really happy with my like Sonic and Tails paint drawings. Just paint traces. Whoops. So I've been. Oh, whoops. You don't go up here, do you? You go this way. I've been kind of looking into learning a Sonic speedrun anyway recently. I was tempted by Sonic 1. But then this kind of came up and it just seems like a decent opportunity. They're trying to attract a lot of newer runners with it, so there's loads of like guides for it, and the community seems pretty keen to help out. So hey, who knows? Or this might just be a complete train wreck and I give up and go rethink my life. Who knows? But we've kind of used July to try out doing a load of playthroughs. Let's try using August to go hard at a game. Sure. Ah, dang it. Every stream is a train wreck, absolutely. Not necessarily all of them make me want to rethink my life, just some of them though. I might actually have a problem with lives on this run, to be honest. We will see. Maybe I'll need to try and go less quickly to preserve lives. No! Oh, 2013, wow. Oh, yes. It was when I was living in Liverpool. Which would definitely put it at 2013, 2014. Alright, we're gonna try and be less greedy with this boss then. That's fine. Hey, Aristotle. How is it going? Oh, there was a drink before the stream started. I'm going to need to redeem that, aren't I? Right, there we go. We'll stop there. There we go. That's as greedy as I'm willing to get. Oops. Not very well. Oh no. What is the haps? Or feel free to just chill out and relax as I enthrall you with my incredible Sonic playing. There's my drink. Thank you, Chris. Or also chillax. Or relax and chillax, you know. You do you. Generally, I think the advice with, like, Sonic games, you know, we need air, right? Yeah. I think generally the advice with Sonic games is I'm supposed to generally be taking the top route on levels. But I don't always necessarily know how to get on those, so, well, that ring's gone. Awesome rings. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. So yeah, P-less is now a thing in this game. Which means that as well as the spin dash, you can do another type of dash. Oh god. Yeah, Bubble Shield seems pretty good. Let's try and keep that. That is faster, but does not make you immune to enemies. Oh no, whoops. Well, Tails is drowning. Bye, Tails! You'll be fine. Oh, Tails drowned. Oh no, we don't want to do special stages. Special stages are actually explicitly banned by the run. Not that getting the emeralds I think is faster anyway, but you know. Oops, okay. That's not how you damage this boss. I think I did damage the boss there. There we go. Why the band? I'm not sure. Oh, hey, this bit. So here I want to make use of like the drop dash, but I'm not good enough with the drop dash to be able to do that. Wait, is drop dash even on? Let's try drop dash. Nope. Drop dash did not work there, so I don't know. Maybe I just don't know how to do them. That's also a possibility. Oh yeah, we need a hand. Give me a hand. Give me a hand level. Creepy hand level. Yeah, Tails fine. See, he bounces back. It's the right thing about Tails. He'll always bounce back. Okay, we're not going there then. And I'm hoping, yeah, my general hope, the world record for this I believe is around about 45 minutes, 46 minutes. My general hope is that by the time it's on I can get consistently around 50 or so, which seems to be what other people are doing. Oops. But my expectation for this run is hopefully somewhere under 3 hours. So we'll see. Yeah, it's not too long of a run. It's the longest they've done for a tournament so far. So this is the third tournament they've done. The other two have been super hype. So they did a Sonic 2 one and a Sonic CD one that just finished. And they were fun to watch. Well, up here now. I don't think I've ever taken this route before. Huh. Is it faster? Who knows? Oh, there's a hand here. Hey, Knuckles. Oh, no! Alright, fine. We'll go down here. Hey, Mango! How is it going today? Okay. Don't get hit by the propeller, I guess. Pretty sure there's a quick kill on this boss where you can just stand on this. Yeah, stand on the water spout. But like I know how to do that. Oh, you can get propelled up by these as well. Ah. Useful. And I could probably stay up there if I got the angle just right. Give me my ring. Okay, I'm out of rings. I'm out of rings. There we go. We just stay up there. Oh, congratulations, because I'm an affiliate, by the way. That's going to be great next stream. In fact, are you doing any Jackbox today? I think those you said probably not, but I want to check. So, this is... Act 2 in this is completely, entirely skippable. Do I remember how to get there? How to do the skip? Not even slightly. I know you have to... well, we've already gone the wrong way. Oh well. Yeah, we've already gone the wrong way, so we won't be doing that. I remember hating this stage. Man, did I hate this stage. I don't understand why everyone likes this stage. Like, just from a casual playthrough point of view, this stage is, hatred to me. Dang it. Yeah, there's quite a lot of affiliate features, especially in terms of customization. I've not even looked at like sub badges, like what I'd want to do for those. I probably should now that I've actually got subscribers. Yep. I got some loyalty badges, cool. Yeah, we're a proper streamer family, that's what we are. A proper community. Oh god. Alright, well this is going very well. I'm making the assumption that I'm going the right way here, but honestly, it's Marble Garden, who knows? Get partners so we can be a team together. Wait, why would I need to be partner for that? Like, right now we're all affiliate, right? Well, just like, yeah, okay, we'll just go down here. I am a very long way off getting partner. Hey, a fire shield! Oh wait, I want this. I think, I don't know. Wait, you can't choose your own prefix? Huh. I don't remember that. Riz 22? Really? That seems odd. Huh. I forgot how long this place is. Yeah, Mendez Jerry to Mendez. That's true. That's worked out very well then. I'll take it. I guess that does that really mean that there's 22 other Krizzes? There's 21 other Krizzes with like 2 Zs. But you could like have a Krizz convention. Make it your life goal to like find them all and bribe them into shutting down their Twitch channels so that you become the Krizz. And that becomes your life goal. Yeah, but like 22 usernames beginning with Krizz, because I guess if somebody else, like if Mindezzle had made a Twitch account, that famous Mindezzle, you know, the rapper, this is where I always get really lost. Oh, we go up. Okay, there's literally a sign telling me to go up, and I get lost because I'm me. Like, yeah, if that famous rapper Mindezzle had made a Twitch account, then I guess I'd be Mendez2 or Mendez 42. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts references. I won't claim to get it, but you know. I am glad we are probably not going to have to play this act much, if at all, after this playthrough. Because this is going to be the first glitch I learn, and it completely skips Marble Gardens Act 2. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is this not the right... Did I break something? Oh, I'm supposed to... Right, yeah. Okay. I'll play by your rules, game. But where even was the thing? Alright, we're going this way instead! Sure. This is making me very much appreciate the Marble Garden 2 skip so much. Get out of here, Robotnik. Oh, you'll get partner, like, you'll get partner way before me. Don't be crazy. You can do it, you just gotta believe. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. You check the stats, you will most certainly not. Your average viewer count is probably higher than mine. I hate this boss. I'm going to play this boss super safe because it's not like we have to learn any good strats for it. And I actually legitimately hate this boss. Although I remember in the LP I was trying to kill him with tails, so that's probably why I was having problems. 5 minutes 56. Great, we can cut that out on the next run. The free time saves. Oh, thank you for the good blessings, Mango. Oh no, we got a drink. You don't get a lot of downtime in this run, I don't think, to actually like do drinks. I'm sure we'll find some. Maybe after a boss. I remember when we were through this level, not even slightly. It's not that way. Anyway, we're all doing very well on Twitch. And we're all being very entertaining and lovely. And we're all going to go very far. That's the important thing. Share the wholesome love. Just become anime. Just the concept of anime. Just become that. I'm not entirely sure how one goes about that, but you know. Apparently that's all you have to do. The 16.9 makes this quite nice to play, actually. It's a small thing. You don't notice a lot of the time, but still. Oh, you have to make this go into it, huh? Alright, drink. Oh, you don't get along. Okay. We're going fast. We're going that was fast. Felt fast anyway. I don't know of any glitches in this zone. Dang it. Oh boy. Dang it. Every stage now is it? It's come to this. Contest of making Mendez drink at the most awkward times. Which, to be fair, is a noble cause. No. I gather you had a bad moment with that, Mango. Still, your drinks are way more premium than mine. Is it up here we need to go? Or is it this way? I'm gonna go this way. Because that way clearly does not want me to go that way. Or is this somewhere I've already been? I don't know. Oh no. Do I know where I am? No! Do I know which way I'm going? No! Oh, I remember getting stuck here, I think. Okay, this feels like a direction. Let's just go in it. Wait, no, this is the beginning of the level again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. But now it's slightly underwater? I'm gonna drown. Yeah. Never mind. How does this stage work? Okay, we're going this way this time. I'm not messing around down there. Right, this is the painful barrel. I don't know if I got stuck on that barrel when I first played. I know a lot of people did. Hey, Knuckles! Oh, you and your switch pushing. Classic Japester. Bubble Shield seems like a great idea for this level, actually. Let's not worry about drowning. So there's actually, one of the other things this game's added is some prototype music. This is the original. This is like the original Sonic 3 music, but they've got another music track for this level that you can change it to, which is like the original prototype version, I think, or something like that, or the version from like a prototype version of Sonic 3. So I might play that and see if how different that is. Me down. But yeah, I kind of like, I don't know if it's just because Sonic 3 is wasn't really a part of my childhood like Sonic 1 and 2 were. I had Sonic 1, I had Sonic 2, and I had Sonic and Knuckles. Even Sonic and Knuckles I didn't really play that much, because I didn't enjoy it as much as 1 and 2. So the music doesn't really have that nostalgia factor for me, I think. Like, I even defend it on that basis. Wait, is it this way? Sure. Okay, boss is like somewhere here, right? Oh, here's the one that everyone gets stuck on. I don't know if the track's better. We'll play it afterwards, and you can judge for yourself. I've not really properly listened to it. Like I just saw it was a thing in the menu. I was like, oh cool. That's a thing in the menu. It might sound, yeah, it'll probably sound like some kind of thing that makes some kind of noise. My God, 7 minutes, like, this is such a huge level, huge act. I forget how crazy big the acts get in Sonic 3. I just want to... Hey, at least I'm hitting him. Dang it, give him a ring! Only's requesting tech service. Oh no! I feel that pain. Alright, Ice Cap Zone. This, I think, is one that's got like a skip for the second act. I can't remember. It's definitely got a major glitch in it. For skipping a lot of stuff. But again, it's one I don't know, so... You can't like break stuff with peel out. You can only break stuff with spin dash. He's snowboarding because he's got to go fast, and that happens to be the fastest way. Obviously. He's in practice for Sonic and Mario at the Olympics, or the Winter Olympics. He's got to practice somehow. Okay, we're going this way. Fine. Oops. What Olympics? Good point. So this is Knuckles' route. Yeah, that's Knuckles' route. Tails! Tails storm a platform. Why? Tails, yeah, don't you dare. It's a wall, yes, but it's Knuckles' route. Because Knuckles can't make it up there. But Knuckles can make it through walls by punching them. All these stages have different paths for different characters. I remember this level being quite huge and sprawling as well. Dang it. Knuckles is a Reddition who goes oh no, and most importantly, does not chuckle. This is canon. Okay, it's the very beginning. Dang it. Knuckles does not chuckle. He basically his entire character trait is he punches things and defends emeralds, and it gets really easily tricked by Robotnik several times, and somehow does not learn his lesson. And walks very slowly, yeah. Whoa! Tails got squished. Well done, Tails. You did a try, though. You did a try. Fortunately, it wasn't a very successful try. Oh, so here, yeah, here we're supposed to be using this. Got it. Come on, Tails. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Come on, Tails. No, alright, fine. Whatever. He didn't want to come anyway. Alright, this is the bit where we usually fall off, so let's try and not fall off. Like that, because that would be really bad. Do as I say, not as I do, Sonic. Honestly. I know he fell out, like, how rude. Right? And then you just break this, yeah, okay, cool. So I think if you restart here and you haven't hit any checkpoints in the level, you go straight to the boss. But it's like at the beginning of the stage and then something about skipping out too. I don't know. I can't wait to learn them. It's gonna be good fun. We're gonna break the game. It's good fun. Good fun to have by all. Except the devs. Who... This is also being run on a very specific version of Sonic Air. It's 20.2.04 or something. Because some of the glitches have been patched, which is very sad. And I am now out of rings, which is also very sad. Oh, okay. I don't know if I can hit him while he's doing his little divey down. Let's play this very, very safely. There we go, that was safe. There was definitely a person out there with a lot of thoughts on the character development of Sonic characters. Oh, there definitely is. Oh, 100%. Oops. Alright, there's nothing in there. Should I be going up there? Can we go up there? Not anymore. Alright. Hey, a life. That'll be useful. Maybe. There's so many different versions of Sonic. That nothing makes sense timeline-wise. Oh, Tails, 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 leave my platform alone. Tails, no! Why? Tails! Alright, Tails, Tails. You're not making this easy. Tails is banned. So these glitches unfortunately do rely on having Tails. Oh, hey, Robotnik's here. Hi, Robotnik. Tails! You know what, Tails? Actually, you know what? You can make yourself freaking useful. Get up here. Yeah, get up here. Right, there we go. Let's do this. Yeah, no, that was the drop dash. I managed the drop dash. Okay, Tails, come here. Tails. Right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a Tails assist. There we go. Let's do a Tails assist, because I've not been using this ability very much. Can we make it all the way up here? Just about! Alright, Tails, come back. Then we're gonna do a Tails assist. Because you're not letting me use the platform, so clearly you're gonna help me out here. Okay. And we're gonna do the Tails assist. Another move that I don't think was in Sonic 3? I can't remember, really. If it was, I never used it. Do you want to go up there? Ooh, maybe we do. Oh yeah, no, absolutely do not want to become famous. Nothing has changed on that front. Thanks, Tails, I guess? Oh, this is just bonus stuff. All right. Yeah, no, being famous, that would be terrible. Please, just instantly ban anybody that tries to make me famous. Appreciate it. Thank you for keeping order in the chat. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll spend some more time as an ice cube. Yeah, that seems like a good policy to have. Just, if anyone comes in, ban them. Gone. So drink, quick. Oh no, okay, launch base. Let's try... I actually don't know how this glitch works, so I'm not going to be able to do it, but I'm going to at least try the glitch, because this is the only one that I've kind of looked into. Also, this is the only frame-perfect glitch in the game, so... And I don't know the button inputs, I just know what it looks like when it's done. So we're not going to get it, but... It'd be nice if I did, right? Whoops. In fact, I think you need the fire shield there, right? They gotta... I did not get it. Okay, cool. I think I have to set up slope beach before that anyway, so I don't know. I don't know how it works. Oh god, yes, subscribers. Okay. Oh, it's these guys, yes. Subscribing is day. No, I'm fine making money as long as I'm not getting famous. You know, as soon as I get recognised in the street, that's when things have gone too far. Thank you. What will you do if you become famous anyway? I don't know. Same thing I do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. I guess. Maybe start my own Illuminati? I don't know. That sounds like it might be fun. I think Pinky usually says Narf. Pinky's the clever one anyway. Of the two. One is a genius, the other's insane. Doesn't say which. I'm all the way back here, I think. Yep, I'm all the way back here. Tails! Hey, buddy! Hey! No, don't peel out. Tails! Yes! I have a job for you. I fell off up here. Get me back up here. So this is a place that, I guess this just outright allows you to skip stuff if you have the Tails. Okay. Tails. Tails. Alright, I'm having to learn this, The song doesn't possibly of both being geniuses insane. Well, the one is a genius, the other's insane. They can't both be a genius or both be insane. Actually, no, technically, yeah, I guess you're right. Speaking very, very logically, yes. One is, but not the yeah. It doesn't preclude the other one also being. Where am I going? Why am I here? What's going on? And who am I? This is a no. Okay. I'll take a lightning shield. Are my splits working, by the way? I've not actually looked at the splits the whole run, which is good. Okay, it is correct. I'm on Lord Phase 1. Excellent. Hey, Knuckles. That's good, because I've basically just left it alone to do its thing. Are we supposed to be going down, or...? Okay. I forgot what we were supposed to do there. I think you're supposed to just jump out the window, aren't you? Yep. Yep. It's been a while since I played this game. Did you just jump out here? Yes, okay. And then we have this guy, yeah, the arms guy. Oops. Ah, give me that. Grammar is mean. Grammar am mean, isn't am? I think we're about on track for a sub 3 hour, maybe. Which is cool. But yeah, I'm thinking, because I think a competitive, at the moment, a competitive time in this seems to be like sub 50 minutes or so. So I'm thinking if I can get my PB down to like, or like, my average runs down to like 60 minutes by the end of August, then I will join the tournament. Otherwise, we shall consider it a failed project and just kind of, you know, move on to something else, probably. Let's give it a good go, though. It really depends on how much, like, free time I get, I guess. Because I know it's a lot to learn. And I'm definitely not... A lot of people there's a lot of people learning it for the run, but a lot of them have come from at least having a Sonic background, even if it's not outright Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It's all very interesting. Destroying that opens this, right, yeah. I need rings, thank you. Play all video games quickly, yeah. That's kind of the idea. I mean, I'm pretty sure we've still got world record in Carrion Trail, or Carrier Trail even. Carrion Trail. I called it that because Carrion came out, didn't it? Which way are we going? This way? Alright. All video games percent. Every single one of them. Did I mention the Ring Fit Adventure? I did mention the Ring Fit Adventure speedrun that I saw, yeah. I think that's the height of insane video game speedruns that I've seen so far. I've also seen, in the last week, I've seen a lot of meme speedruns in the last week. I've seen a burrito speedrun in 5 seconds, 13 seconds? Yeah, 13 seconds. What was the other meme speedrun I saw? Oh yeah, pencil sharpening speedrun. Which was fastest, it was 10 pencil percent to sharpen them down to stubs. There's a lot of memes in speedrunning. Burrito speedrun, yeah, fastest to make a burrito. Apparently 13 seconds. Arcus is currently the world record burrito holder at 13 seconds. He's uploaded on his YouTube channel. If you search for it, you'll find it. Like, he's uploaded the current world record, which is 13 seconds, and his first attempt, which was like 3 minutes. So, you know, that's a thing. If you ask any questions, I will give you answers, so I'd recommend not asking questions. Tails! Tails! No, my platform. You like got in it and then got out again. And I kind of want to speedrun a game that I can be proud of speedrunning. Because later, the latest speedrun is trash, utter trash. Like, I'm still kind of in two minds about submitting it to UKSG, because it would be funny, but it is an utterly trash speedrun. Not to put anything negative on anybody that does speedrun it, obviously. I mean, hell, I've speedrun it. But there's like... The initial routing was fun, actually. I enjoyed the initial routing, but then the actual, like, grinding and running it is, like, just 90 friggin' % mash. And I don't even like mashed potato. Wait, you can fast forward this cutscene, right? How do you fast forward this cutscene? Yes, you can fast forward this cutscene. The whole triangle. Nice little quality of life improvement from Sonic Air here. And it's reasons like that that mean that we're actually timing this RTA rather than how Sonic 3 and Knuckles is timed, which is RTA minus TB, I believe. Or like IGT. Dang it. Also, you can't fall off the edge here, even though it looks like you totally can, because of the 4-3 thing. Yeah, you can't fall off here. Because in 4-3, this is like the edge of the screen. So I'm just pushing against air. Right, big arms. I'm probably going to die here. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, we have to start from here. I should have grabbed more rings. There's even an option in this game to like turn big arms off. Obviously that is not allowed for the tournament, but you can just outright say, I don't want to fight big arms. Which is interesting. Oh well, we only have 2 lives. I'm a little worried by that, but I think we can just restart wherever. Because the game should autosave, right? Just want to keep this one ring. Potentially to rule them all. Also, maybe not. I don't know. No, my ring! Why? But the game, like... The way I think this game works... I'm not 100% sure on it, but I think this is, like, essentially an emulator hack. Like, obviously, there's ROM hacks exist which just change the ROM. I don't know how to fight this boss, I really don't. I'm gonna need lives. Maybe like lives nearby. Probably not. But I would be remiss if I didn't at least have a look. Fire shield might help? Let's see. Might hurt us on this part, actually. Well, there it goes. It helped! Thank you, Tails. Good work. So essentially the levels are just taken from the ROM. So that's why I don't think they've like fixed this. They probably could. But yeah, you can't fall off. Is the point of what I'm saying. Oh, what? I can't... How do you predict when he's going to fire? Well, I'm back to one ring. I think you want to hit him in the, yeah, the face. Or Tails can hit him. Cool. He goes around the top of the screen there. I think he goes down and then to the side. Okay, so I'm just going to keep this pattern up. This seems relatively safe. Oh, whoops. Hey, good job, Tails. Tails helping out. Tails sometimes is quite useful in this run. Very rarely. Very useful for activating glitches, though. I think we're one hit away from killing him, so... Tails, if you could just, like, do your thing. That'd be marvellous. Hey! Okay, I think okay, this is now the halfway point of the game. And we're at 1 hour 3 minutes. So... 3-hour estimate, looking pretty good. Can I fast forward this cutscene? No. But I will drink. Well, they're just looking up like, huh, that happened. Yeah, alright. Sure. We're currently hurtling towards the ground at alarming speed. I'm sure it's fine. Well now, what a circumstance. And then these are levels that I'm kind of... I know a little bit more from growing up, because this is... This obviously I own Sonic and Knuckles. That's not to say that I remember anything about them, no. But I at least have a bit more familiarity with these levels than I do with the ones so far. Low disk space warning. Go away. This is not the time. Wait, what? How have I got low disk space? I might have to do something about that now, because I'm recording, aren't I? Okay. Maybe don't ignore that. Maybe. You know what? It's not a great run anyway. I'm just gonna really quickly figure out what the problem is here. Yeah, I'm at 824 kilobytes free. What's happened here? Let's just take all those stream recordings, 183 gigabytes worth of them, move those onto my F drive. I'm backing up live streams onto my C drive for some reason. Why am I doing that? Don't do that, Mendez. That's really dumb. Alright, we'll just keep going. That's copying over now, and then I can delete them, and then everything will be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it will be fine. I wonder what happens when Streamlabs outright can't save the file to disk. We'll find out. Okay, it's going really slow. I'm going to cancel that and do a slightly smaller transfer. Those. Just those. Sorry if the stream starts lagging, by the way. Cycle bin, empty. Okay, how much space do we have now? 1 meg, what? I just deleted like a couple of gigs worth of files. There we go, 1.4 gig, cool, excellent, that'll do. That'll do for now. Who needs more space than 1 gig? Come on now. Let's play for anyone. Okay, okay. Move. Wait, did you have to spin dash out of this? Oh yeah, okay. Sorry if there was any stream lag there. I don't know if there was or not. I don't appear to have dropped any frames, so that's probably fine. Hey, no lag, excellent. It's very nice having a competent CPU. I can do things while streaming. What? Madness. So here I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have a fire shield so that the jetpack doesn't hurt me. But I don't, so that's fine. Look at all this, I don't want to, don't hit the monitor up, that's slow. Ah, Knuckles with his switches, he loves his switches. It's the switch that turns on autumn. For some reason. But the one thing he does not do when he's pressing his switches is chuckle. That'd be horrible. And very non-Knucklesy. Do I want that? I don't know. Probably not. I still need lives. I should not get complacent on lives. Oh, dang it. Surely for a life, all I need is 100 coins. 100 rings. That'll be easy to get, right? Hey, springtime! I don't think this is the way to go. Is this for, yeah, don't want to go that way. Bonsai Simulator Roller, it is! We get to see the whole year pan out. Great. Haru. Haru. I'm out of Yakum. Well. No, game over. Alright, so theory, does it save? Yes, it did. Okay, excellent. Good. Lost 3D Mushroom Hill, but that's fine. I'm going to keep an eye on the split, because obviously we've gone back to Mushroom Hill 1. So as long as it doesn't split at the end of Mushroom Hill 1, it should be fine. Which it probably will. So I'll just have to undo. Do I know how to undo? I think it's F5, F6 even, I don't know. Yeah, the auto splitter did not. The only thing you really tell the auto splitter is like which events should trigger it to split. And I guess ending an act is going to be one of them. But it doesn't have any knowledge of like which split you're in, because then they're not inherently tied together, like the split list and the script. Unless it does like keep a track of which splits it's already gone for, because if it splits for Mushroom Hill 1, then it shouldn't split again for Mushroom Hill 1. So if it's clever, it might have that logic built in. We'll see. It is a clever auto splitter with lots of options. I'm not very good at keeping rings. So let's have a look. It did not split. Clever splitter, I like it. Good work. Wait, do I want to go this way? Sure. Yep, we can just walk sideways there, absolutely. Want to go up here? Maybe? Alright, this is where I did the checkpoint last time. Let's skip that, let's go here. In fact, yeah, I got to checkpoint when I was on 1 life. I literally went out of my way for a checkpoint when I was on 1 life. Maybe not the smartest thing to do. Can I go in? Ah, I probably can't go for that now. Probably need to get that from the other side. Okay, I need to go through this. Sure. Why is any of this in the forest? Wait, what am I supposed... Can I just... Oh, that's probably the Knuckles route through there. Sonic's route's probably on top. Okay. Okay. There's also like 8 or 9 like special stage rings in this stage as well. There's a crazy amount of them. There we go. Alright, flying battery. I think flying battery is another one where you can like skip back to. I'm not sure. I know there's a skip where you can just go under the whole level on Act 1. Oh, you can't speed up this cutscene. Yeah, it's going to the whole level. I don't know how to activate it though. Oh, I'll try and go... Oh, no, you can't skip back 2, but there is a glitch on Act 2 as well. Unless you skip a good portion of it. Because like from here, I know you can like... Oh no! I should not have the fire shield. That's my big problem right now. Okay. You can get Tails to give you a lift under the whole level, basically, but I don't know how to activate Infinite Flight Glitch, so we will not go for that again. Looking forward to learning all these. I think actually this is one of the ones that's fixed in a recent update. I've got the fire shield, so I'm not going to try. Yeah, you basically just go under there. But you need to like refresh your flight a couple of times on the way, or at least once on the way. And that's the bit I don't know how to do. In fact, that is the glitch, so... yes. It is weird. It's got a long history of glitch finding. All the Sonics are pretty weird in their glitches, but at least like Sonics 1 and 2, it's mainly zips and level wraps. Whereas this one has some weird ones. I'm gonna try and activate slope glitch on the boss, because I at least know the theory of how that works. If I can get there. Not necessarily a given. Wait, how do I get up there? Tails? Oh wait, no, I keep forgetting about this. That's a door. I remember that messed me up like last time I played as well. Oops. Wait, which way are we going? We're going left. These levels are huge. No, why? Let's play more carefully. Deep down, I think all games are weird. It's just which ones people have found the bugs in. I want to get good at like finding bugs, finding glitches. Because like I feel like the glitches are always out there, just waiting to be discovered. Oh boy! All right, so this is where we died last time. Let's be careful. Okay, invincibility. Wait, am I going left here? I guess so. Oh, okay, it was stuck to the side of that, huh? whatever. Oh, whoops. Well. Hey, Nepturine, how is it going? Don't worry about being late. This is not a... This is just kind of... bit of a train wreck stream anyway. It's fine. We're very good at the train wreck streams here. Ah. Too fast. Yeah. Never worry about being late. You always arrive precisely when you mean to. Dang it. Oh, okay, you can't hang out next to him, huh? Didn't realise that. Tails, grab the ring! Okay, ring has been grabbed. No, grab the ring! Okay, ring has been grabbed. Ah, missed the glitch. Oh well, shame. Terraforming the Glass Desert, of course. I'm assuming that is Slime Rancher related. I didn't realise that game had much in the way of terraforming, but okay, cool. You don't terraform in Sonic? I mean, I'm sure there's a Sonic game out there where you... even if it has to be a fan game where you have to do terraforming. Probably Sonic 06. We shall drink in a second. Ah, that's a game over. Thank you for the drink. So this, yeah, this might take a little bit longer. Wait, oh no, Flame Battery is, yeah, this level, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, we get to the chance at trying to set up Slope Glitch without knowing what the actual setup is. Look on the bright side. A super fun minigame. Did it involve terraforming? What am I doing? I forgot I had the fire shield. You know what? Let's... Let's start with all our lives. I think our next goal is going to be a full run without any game overs, because I think we have 2 now. That's going to be the next milestone. Because I don't really know how to learn a speed game. One of those things that everyone has their own way of doing. Hey, Mashiasa. Once you've gotten a good run, you're up for a race. I mean, once I've gotten a good run, it's going to take a good few weeks at least, probably. um, but then I would be. Dang it. Don't look at chat. Never look at chat. Hello, Bush. Yes, by the way, if I didn't say it. I think I did. Never be too careful, though. Right, so it was, yeah, left here, wasn't it? Right was just for the invulnerability. I have level maps to remember as well. Ah, cool. You learn the game, but you've never completed the Knuckles side completely. Oh, the and Knuckles like level side, you mean? Cool. Yes, let's just run for it. I should be way more familiar with these levels, given that these are the levels that I, you know, owned. But I'm making the same mistakes every time. That's always fun. Yeah, I've still got the pleasure of Lava Reef. I'm hoping to get a nice sub 3 hour time to start building on. Because we've definitely already got some time saves built into this run. Like one or two like little subtle time saves here and there. Like 2 game overs. two Act 2 game overs, it should be said. Yeah, it's a different category, I know. The Knuckles and Tails category as well, I think. Which I think, I know Flying Fox was running that. Leave that thing alone. I probably should be counting hits so I know when to... Yeah. Okay, missed it again. But that's fine. We're past twice world record. Yes, we are. I'm glad I didn't go with my original goal idea, which was like 3 times world record, because I'm pretty sure we're not going to get that. Glitches world record is free if you get good enough of the game. Doesn't sound free, God. Have to get good. Not my style, man. Not my style. We shall see. Are you? Is it specifically air you're running? Are you? Are you considering taking part in the tournament? A 148? This is a world record for what? For a full Knuckles run? That seems... Huh. Don't know where I am, don't know what I'm doing. I don't know these levels at all. Oh, I'm getting crushed. No, never mind. Never mind. We're not getting crushed. Not today. You really want me to go across here? Okay. I mean, I will. Yeah. I feel like that usually depends on how difficult to execute the glitches are. So hey, if anyone out there wants a free world record and wants to get good at something, well, Knuckles Run, apparently. I can't say I've looked into it. Like I said, this is a very new fan game anyway, so I wouldn't expect any runs to be particularly optimized. I'm getting some rings, I don't care. I don't care if it's slow. Oh, this fun boss. This fun auto-scroller. Okay, we'll drink when we're up here, I think. Because I think... Oh, no! No! Why? I'm so stupid. I mean, you all know anyway. You all know I'm so stupid. Okay. Sure. Alright. Thank you, Angelic Neptune, for the drink. Okay, I totally missed that. That's fine. Thank you for collecting that Ringtails. MVP as always. And not ruining my runs. Yeah, get good is a huge investment. Alright, what's next? Sandopolis! Fun. So, the actual tournament route for this involves playing Sandopolis 1 twice. I do not know the setup for that, so we are going to be playing Sandopolis 2. Oh, have I not been skipping time bonus? I do know about it, but clearly I must have just forgotten. I forgot to... Yeah, I know. Thanks for the advice. Oh, literally the whole reason this game is timed by RTA. Okay, how do I get out of here? Let's go down through the land. Okay. Can I go under this? Oh no, I can't. Okay. Good to know. Let's just go to the bottom, probably slowest route. Excellent. Hey, Polygon Alchemist, thank you for the good blessings. Lord knows we need it. We're doing Sanic! Oops. There we go. Right, let's get crushed here. Sex sounds like sex? No, that's crazy. Someone call the paper. This is important news. The people need to know. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Okay. Oh no. Okay, 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 okay. We're okay. What's the paper? I don't know. The Mindes Times? Do I have my own paper yet? Ugh. Am I famous yet? God. Have I got a newsletter? Want to become famous? God, no. That sounds awful. Oh, sure. We should redeem Drake because this boss is kind of boring. Thank you, Grizz. Do you have to go up to it? Okay. You have to go close to it to activate it. Okay. Yep, the TV's going over there then. Okay, cool. Didn't want the TV over here anyway. Inevitable scandal. That does certainly seem to be the trend of things, unfortunately. Alright, Sandopolis Part 2. As I say, this is not an area that we're going to be overly familiar with once I've learned the skip for it. But we're going to have to do it now. We're going to have some spooky ghosts. Okay, keep things PG-13 in chat, please. The odd word is fine, but I think that message definitely takes it a little bit beyond. Oh, press the thing. Okay, cool. Okay, I just went in a big circle, didn't I? Implying I know how to beat this level. Ha ha ha. Yep, this is this circle again. Okay. So we've got to jump off this at some point, clearly. Not there. Here, maybe? Ah, maybe this way. Yes. I'm so unfamiliar with these levels. Whoa. So unfamiliar with these levels. Block. Could you come back, please? Oh, let's press this again. Exactly. PG-13, it just means you've got a quota. You'd have to pay attention to how much of that quota you've got left, you know? Okay, I guess we're going this way. I feel like I'm going to get crushed. Never mind. Yeah, Tails, just stay there. Stay there, just constantly be pulling that switch. Why can't we just leave Tails to just pull the switch forever? And then we don't have to deal with the gimmick of this level. Did I just face through the floor there? Maybe. Am I supposed to? Am I going the right way now? No, I feel like I'm going the wrong way now. This is, like... Yeah, no, this is definitely a way that we're supposed to go up. But I kind of phased through something here, I think? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know the level design. We've got 2 months to learn it. Oh, did you say whether you were participating in the tournament, by the way? That'd be cool. Okay. Ah, right, yes, sand. Oh, yeah. The Tails, assist. Again, something I keep forgetting about. Okay, get crushed. Yeah, these are all mechanics I'm familiar with, but just completely forget I have. Okay, it's like, the level design obviously not designed with it in mind. And that's why I keep forgetting, because I never actually like have to use it, I keep forgetting I even have it. Tails. Come here. Oh, and then you have to keep doing something like stupid like that, because you press up and X, which is dash, which is also peel out. As long as we don't game over, because that would cost us so much time. Alright, come on, Tails. I'm going to face left this time, just in case. Good thing I face left. Whatever, just go. It's really awkward. Alright, or you could just drop me. Okay, cool, fine. Fine, I didn't want to go up here anyway. I don't want to be in here. I don't want to be in here. Alright, we made it out. Good. Sand is moving a little bit too fast for comfort. Let's go up. Let's find a ghost resetter. A light switch, as some people call it. I just call it a ghost resetter. You know, all the ones in my house, all those ghost resets I've got on the walls of each of the rooms of my house, you know. Tails is going to be very useful once I've learned all his glitches. But now, yes, he's getting in the way. I almost got somewhere. I almost got somewhere with that. Yeah, we'll grab this checkpoint. Hopefully we can find a ghost resetter. Somewhere. Okay, you can't go that way. There's one. Phew. And I think those that texture implies that's a Knuckles route, probably. A punchable wall. There's a pun involving spirits somewhere, but, you know, I can't think of it right now. Think of it yourself and then laugh as if I said it. It's very funny, I know. I'm here all week. Oh, okay. Platform just did not want to take me then, that's fine. See if I care, platform. I don't care what you think. I don't really want to be here. I mean, the checkpoint's all well and good. But it doesn't mean a lot right now. Without any lives. That was risky. Why do I do these things? Cool. Landopolis is done. Are we still on track for sub 3 hours? Maybe. We'll see how bad Lava Reef is. Because I know that's a thing. I should probably take a death and reset my lives, huh? In fact, I am going to do that. I probably could just like quit out to menu, but last time I did that it didn't actually save my progress, and so I'm going to actually do a game over. Because I don't want to play around with that. I don't want to have to redo Sandopolis. Cool. So this is just a glorified marble zone, it's fine. Oh, we've lost our lightning shield already. That is Knuckles, right? Oh no, it's not. That has a switch. There's a switch! That's the thing that puts you into the lava. Excellent. Glad they installed one of those, because, you know, I'd hate to not be put into the lava. Have I Sonic Mania? I have not. But I should. I've seen a lot of it. That's the wrong way. Sonic Mania looks good. And this I think a lot of the mechanics in AIR in this AIR is are inspired by it. Ooh, okay. So let's try one time. See if we can do a zip. Dang it! Never mind, we can't. At least I got myself in the right position. That's all I know. Was there a reason I want to go over here? Oh, we got life. Excellent. You know what? Actually, I'll take a life for that death that I just tried. All right, that was our one attempt at doing that zip. Now we do the level normally. Feel like I got hella lucky there to not get hit by the thing. Rip fire shield. Fire isn't that dangerous? Sure! Why not? What could possibly hurt you about fire, apart from the heat? Wait, can I get slow glitch here? No, because I can't spin dash. Interesting. Oh, we just got raided by Ben in Sweden. Interesting. Okay. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I don't know any of the level design of this game, so this is a very slow first run to try and set a PB with a lot of free time save. It's gonna be great. And then we'll try and learn some glitches, maybe. It'll be very exciting. Technically it says Ben in Sweden, not Ben from Sweden, so, you know, could be from anywhere, really. I'm kind of hoping I'm kind of hoping for a sub 3 hour time. We'll see if we're on pace for that. Or for a very first run. We've had 2 game overs so far, so that's a nice free time save. If we can get good. I need to press the button. And then if I can get my consistent-ish time down, then we can learn to fight this boss twice. Well. Then I might consider joining the tournament. But that's definitely going to be very conditional. Thank you, Hoods, for the good luck. Going super well so far. I think I might be on world record pace. I've not checked. I want my dreams to be disillusioned. I'm pretty sure we've got a pretty good run going here. Ah, right. Oh, so if I use my thing, I can kill those in one shot. Oh, cool. How many times did you play Sandopolis 1? Just the once. Just the once this playthrough. Like I say, I've not learned any of the glitches yet, or the setups for anything, so... Or any routes for any levels, or anything, or any backups, so... We've kind of done everything. We'll see where I kind of want to see where I can get my time by the end of August, and then I'll decide whether to join the tournament or not. If I got down to like within a few minutes of competitive, then dang it, then I might join. Oh, right. So did we game over in Sando too? No, I don't think we did. We game overed in Launch Base and Mushroom Hill. But Sando 1, yeah, we only did once. Thank you for the good blessings, Chris and Sixo. Oh, and then we intentionally game overed in Lava Reef, Act 1, because I only have 1 life. I didn't want to deal with that. Hey, Lava Reef Act 2! I've not seen this in a run of this game yet, actually. I think the setup for the glitch on this one's really easy, so I should probably have learned it before starting this run, but hey! Let's see what this level's like. If you reload a save file... So... When I was doing a practice run, I got to Hydro City Zone, and then I exited to menu, and my save file reloaded back at the start of Angel Island, so I didn't really trust it to have saved. I don't know what caused it to do that, but I was like, I'm taking a death and game overing rather than exiting to menu because I don't want to do Sandopolis again. Just in case it happened again. I don't know what triggered it. So I was playing it super cautious. It was probably user error, to be fair. I'm not saying it was a bug in the game. Unfortunately, that was off stream because that was when I was just setting up. But it was probably user error entirely. But I will try and recreate. In fact, I might have been recording. I will check. Not just have that effect on people. Absolutely. It does seem to get run more often than the average level in this run. By about double. Okay, this is an obstacle. Okay. Sure. Nope. Just wanted to see blue spheres, just once. Just once. Just once in this run. Might be twice, actually, I can't remember. Glad I didn't go first there. Sonic's doing some weird 3D thing and I don't like it. Super risky. Okay. Blue Sphere is the name of the special stage in this game. Dang it. So what I'm going to do, I want to spend August trying to get a decent time, and then if I'm within a few minutes of being roughly competitive, then I will join. But my interest in Summit is definitely conditional on my improvement, I think. But yes, I'm looking to. I don't know what competitive times are going to look like. If I'm around like low 50s, then I'll probably enter at the moment. Whoa. Okay. Cool. I don't think I've ever seen this boss before. I must have done because I've played Sonic and Knuckles. I definitely don't recognize it though. Is it an auto-scroller boss? It seems like it. At least for now. Most people skip it. That makes sense. That's why I've never seen it. Okay, you're completely unhittable. Because you're like way in the background. I'm already in the S3 Air Discord. I got the first year. I joined literally on the day that they gave out the first year tag, the first year role. So technically, I'm one of the first, one of the original people. Sure. At least one of the first year people. Wait, no, okay, no, it's platforming segments. I think oh no, the fire shield will be way better here. What am I doing? So I shall go with no shield instead. Wait. Okay. Okay, this bit of the boss I recognise from the Master System version of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh no, oh okay. This is just the Antlion boss from Sonic the Hedgehog, right? Dang it. So, oh, it's starting here, excellent. Let's try and get that fire shield. There we go. And it was this one that we have to go on, right? There's a reef here. Well, there goes the fire shield. In fact, I could probably just be stood in the lava with the fire shield, right? How am I doing this platforming? Why have I got no rings again? Did I get hit already? No. No, not a game over here. Right on the boss of Act 2. That sub 3 hour estimate's looking less and less likely. Big oof. Very big oof. Yeah, very big oof. Well, hey, we're back to 3 lives. Does that mean we get another attempt at the clip? Said there'd be 1 attempt, but I guess I wasn't just going to game over. Oh, dang it. So, question for all the Sonic 3 players that are now here. When you get yourself into the wall underneath this thing in a minute, what is it you press? Spin dash. That makes sense. That's why I didn't do it. Spin dash towards or away? Fast spin dash is towards the wall. Okay. We'll give it a shot, I guess. I probably should have got life. We'll get life if we die anyway. No, it's the other way around. A little bit too low. A little bit too low. That's a little bit too high. Like this? Oh, wow. Multi-bus has been done. Ah, there we go. Excellent, thank you. And I guess you probably shouldn't come down here, is that right? I forget which way to go. Yeah, that brings you back here. Cool, let's do it again. That's too low. Cool. Yeah, when you said quick spin dashes, I thought you meant like quick single input ones. Yeah, that's okay. That's really consistent. Cool. Nice. Now, where am I in the level? Which way do I go? I'm not sure. Okay, that can't go that way, so it's gonna be down. And this is what... Wait, is that where you're supposed to use tails? I can't remember. I think you need a fire shield for the next bit, don't you? Or something? I don't know. I literally don't know any of these setups, so... I'm glad I did one on-purpose glitch in this run. That's more than I expected to do. Oh no, here's the bit where you're supposed to do a thing with tails. Can we do it? They just hang out here? Huh, it is. And then... left. Oh, dang it, I jumped. I jumped. I was holding left, but it didn't do anything, so... I guess spin dash left, maybe. Oh, hello, Flying Fox, by the way. I don't think I've said hi to you. I mean, yeah, they seemed pretty simple to get. Let's go for it again. Because the alternative is going fast and then having to do... In fact, yeah, no, if we can get this glitch, then I can totally skip Lava Reef 2, which would probably be a win for this run. I want the life! Ah, never mind. Hey, I got the life! Hey! I mean, I kind of want the life down there, but then I have to do the glitch again, so... Oh, wait, no, it's down, isn't it? We shall drink. In fact, we'll drink now. This isn't exactly a speedrun anyway. This is now a glitch. This is now a glitch showcase, kind of. Whoops. All right, Tails, do your thing. Okay, so hold left, or spin dash left. Right first, spin dash right, and then spin dash left. Was that the right place I'm supposed to get to? Oh, that is the right place. Excellent. I did that with a single tap spin dash to the right, and then a 7 tap to the left. So I shall remember that. When the lava, walk right, then walk left. Oh, okay, so you can actually just walk right. I guess I'm not trying that. Hey, RPG Hidden Wizard, thank you for the follow. And Lack. Thank you for the follow. It only takes one and then suddenly everyone remembers. Left. Oh, it's right here. That's maybe, no, too low. This isn't quite the right place, is it? I'm not in the wall. Yeah, that's not quite the right place. I could probably spin back to the left to get out of it, maybe. Yeah, too high, so it wasn't actually pushing me into the wall. Makes sense. Maybe I should get a checkpoint closer to the actual, like, glitch area. Would that be a good idea? Who knows? Yellow spring that takes you up and you can go right. Oh, yeah. Cool. I did see it last time and I was like, do I really want that? Alright, not getting the one up this time. It's fine. Who needs it? Yeah, so nice and easy. I really want to try to shield this button lava level. Nah. Tails? Tails? Could just get out of the lava. It'd be. Don't think I could have I keep doing that when I'm trying to activate Tails. Tails is fun. But that's a controls thing that I need to sort out in my brain. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Flying Fox, by the way. Okay. Well, thank you for coming and for the advice. Enjoy your games with friends. This isn't the right way, is it? No, it's not. That's what happens when I get a checkpoint. I get confused and go the wrong way. Ah, flight time. Got it. Oh, those are important stats to have. So 2 seconds after lava cycles, the latest I can go on that. Let me jump. Stupid crane was blocking me. Yeah, with Fire Shield, lava can't hurt me. Correct. But with my abilities, keeping a Fire Shield is not easy. Too high, probably. You know what? Let's just go like a little bit higher. In fact, let's reset it. Yes. Oh. Oh. That's probably about right. Yes. Oh, sometimes subpixels. It's always subpixels. This is my first game of the Sonic franchise that I've speedrun, and I'm already experiencing subpixel shenanigans. Excellent! A good introduction to the franchise. Okay, so apparently if you clip there... Alright, there we go. So walk to the right, spin dash left, then we end up here. And I guess we want to press that and spin dash right, but not get crushed. Okay. And this is last life, so make sure to pick up the life. I mean, I think I've kind of voluntarily sacrificed the 3-hour thing. 3-hour DB. But hey, we're gonna get so much time save on the next run. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be great. Walk right, walk left, press left after falling. Oh, I didn't get the one up. Whoops. I'll get the other one up. This one. In fact, can I get this one up and then get out? No. Probably could if I'd like landed on it from above. $20 20 seconds. Here we go. We'll see. Okay. high. That's probably too high. It looks like, yeah. Just reset it. Tails! Not now. Oh, sure, you can go under it, fine. I need to lose some weight. There we go. Alright. Where were we again? Who knows? Universal Tales experience. I know he's going to be useful when we start learning glitches, but no. Tails, no. Don't press directions while under the elevator. Okay. Useful. Walk right. Spin dash left. Cool. Is that all there is to this? And now is it just get to the end? Or do we have to do something else? To get the double boss thing. Oh, I want the ring. Thank you. Well, this is a fresh nightmare. Wait, is this possible? This place is horrible. Wait, you're supposed to like spin dash jump now? Oh, I probably used Tails to fly up there, right? Oh well. Hmm. Both that's on the left side of the door, okay. Well, we get that. Again, I appreciate you guys helping me with this, because this is a glitch I wasn't really expecting to do. I've just kind of taken the opportunity to do it just because you guys are here. And I appreciate it. Nope. That's probably good. There we go. So, you know what? Can I get this and get back up? I think I can. Maybe not with the fire shield, though. Yeah, not with fire shield. We'll just do the glitch again, it's fine. I just want a couple lives. For the rest of this speed run. Oh, is that really too high? Yeah, I saw you posted your first PB. That's kind of what inspired me to do this, because I was like, even if it's a terrible run, even if it's like 3 hours long, it's a starting point and then we can improve. Because like when I try and pick up, I don't really know how to pick up speedruns. But whenever I try and do it, I usually like go overboard on like learning the micro details of the first level, and then micro details of the second level, and the micro details of the third level, and then I never actually managed to get a run. Alright, Tails. Just held jump when jumping down on it, you would bounce back up. Yeah. Alright, yes. So if without releasing it, okay. That's a thing you can do. I tried to press while I was dropping, because I have a habit of releasing the jump button after jumping, which clearly I need to get out of. Go on here, yeah, I can just drop on this side. Oh, but I was supposed to get the fire shield, but I've already got one fire shield, so it's fine. I went through a lot of emotions there, and now lots of fail shield immediately. Excellent. So, yeah, this seems like a crazy hellscape. I guess, okay, if we could just get some momentum behind it, and... So it's very different from the way I've usually picked up games, but I think it's probably going to work better. Yeah, start somewhere. And then hopefully improve rather than get worse, but, I mean, all bets are off, really. Hi. Oh, I wanted to... I've got a life anyway. Ah, right, I see. That makes sense, it being Knuckles' area. That's too high. Right, so if you just hold jump... Oh yeah, works perfectly. Excellent, cool. So can Knuckles just destroy the spikes or something with his punch? Punch. Tails, you're scaring me. I should have aborted that and waited for the next cycle. I really should have. Ah, glides over them, of course. But he does not chuckle. He may glide, but he does not chuckle. Very important to remember. Way too high. Whoops. Yeah, I'm getting slightly faster at this anyway. Consistency! Don't forget there was more than a ring. Okay, wait for us to get about there. Then we go. Thank you, Tails. So let's try and get the fire shield then. Oh, not get crushed. Oh, did Tails press that? Oh, thank you. Tails is like, you know what? You've been here a long time. I'm gonna actually help. So that lets you just dash. I see. Yeah, fire shield is very, very important here then. Got it. This is why I'm going to lose it immediately after doing it. Here... Okay, yeah. Tails... Knuckles can just climb, so... Oh wait, or do we just go in the lava? Oh, it's your drink. What's the thing from here? Ah, holy more. Thank you for the drink, Chris. Ah, there. Which you can then bash through. Bash through these. Do we need to go anywhere else before going this way? I assume not. Oh, is that a... Yep. Hey, Cyan, how's it going? We're learning glitches. Yeah, it looks like the bottom of it's slightly raised, so doing like a spin dash jump into it, I guess. Again, constantly assuming I'm going the right way. The black background is definitely a good sign. And then I think do we get this checkpoint or do we skip the checkpoint so that we get it later? It's fine to get it, okay. But I think if I die, we lose the state anyway, right? Oh. Well. Yeah. So just don't die to a boss. It's easy, right? Oh, Tails! Tails! Just Tails. Fine for you to pick me up, but only when I'm expecting it. Okay, Act 1 done. Again. Then we just checkpoint up. And then restart from last checkpoint. And then we're in Act 2 at the boss. Excellent. That seems familiar. Cool, I've learned a glitch, guys! I've managed to skip Lava Reef 2. After we kinda did it. And now the pressure is off, yeah. I just have to learn to recreate it. And ideally learn faster strats for killing this guy. Wait, he stops at some point, right? Yeah. And then he's supposed to, like, move out of the way. He's supposed to move out of the way, though. I'm just learning the limitations of the boss, to be honest. Because I've been kind of like back and forth again. I kind of would rather much just stand still or sit still. It's minute improvement gold run. Yeah. This improvement is going to be so good. Oh, you have to kill this guy, yeah? Probably should. Ah. Alright, just learn the limits. I want to make it a 40-minute time save rather than a 35-minute time save, just to make it a bit more rounded, you know? Yep, the ring, Sonic. Sure, a bullet just bounced off me. Oh, one life left. Okay, in that case, I'll beat him on this attempt then. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. At all. Thank you, Tails. He just jumped straight up when he stops moving. That's what I tried to do before, but maybe I jumped a bit too late. Oh, I still can pick up rings. I did not realise that. Somehow. There we go. Lava Reef Act 2 is done! Only 39 minutes of time save. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Can we still come in underestimate? Oh wait, we exit game? Exit to menu? And then yeah, we're in Hidden Palace. Now we get to figure this place out. Thank you guys for that little tutorial. It can probably be done a bit faster than that. If you're really good at the game, I mean. Okay, here we have old Chuckle Boy himself. Do I know how to beat this guy? Not at all. Why just let Tails do it for me? Just working. He's entering some kind of damaged animation state. There we go. Is the Launch Base 2 cutscene the only cutscene you can actually skip, by the way? No, leave Knuckles alone! Oh, Carnival Night 2. Oh, where he's pressing the switch? Alright, Sky Sanctuary! Let's use Tails Assist. Now, I don't know where we use these, but... pretty sure we have to wait for this first. Whoa, no! Okay, sure. Meant to do that. Definitely. So let's... right, Tails, if you could just come up here, please. I don't know where you can actually skip, but I'm going to try in a few places. Alright, thank you, Hoods. Okay, I don't think we can skip there. Get a little bit higher. Here? Yeah, thank you for coming and hanging out, Hoods. Enjoy your sleep. Aha! We're still gonna keep going? Absolutely. This level, Tails just breaks this level so hard. Right, where are we going now? Sure, let's do one actual game mechanic. Alright, Tails, come here. Tails? Come on, we're racing the timer now. We've got like 17 minutes. Okay, there's nothing here, is there? There's no level here. Oh, level's over here. That's why. Wait, is the level this way? Yeah. Oh, I don't really want Fire Shield when I'm doing Tails Assist, do I? Well, at least this will get me good with Tails Assist, I guess. I guess I'm gonna stay left here, maybe. Is it on here we do it? Do it from here. Lets you hightail this level. Oh! Marvelous, marvelous pun. Uh-oh. Hi. Oh, future drink. Thank you, Neptune. I'm sure there's actually some kind of route to this level, whether intended or a speedrun route. But you know, we're just doing our own thing right now. We don't worry about routes here. I guess here. Let's try it here and go up to the right. Tails. Yep, okay, perfect, perfect. There's meant to be like bosses in this level, right? The way up. Who knows? This one may go left, and yeah, you get on here. I'll wait for Tails. Okay, oh, there is more stuff up here, but nothing actually that I want to interact with. Okay. Is this the top then? Should we make that assumption? I guess this is the end? It's where I'm choosing to end anyway. Okay, let's try again. Okay, so level does continue over here. It just didn't continue where I was looking. Whoa, you could take someone's eye out with that shot, huh? Do you wanna maybe calm down with the missiles? Yeah, it's dangerous. They're dangerous for a rabbit in a metal suit. And I want to be left of this. No, I don't. It's fine. Yeah, the infinite flight glitch I need to learn. We did have one attempt at launch base. And I think this is the end. Yes, okay, I don't think I can get any higher than this. Cool. Now medal. I remember this being a fairly hard fight. But maybe that's just me remembering me as a kid trying to play this game. Yeah, no, it's fine. Alright, oh, enjoy your jackboxing. Yes, we will have to, I'll have to check that out. I know you mentioned not jackboxing, but if you're going to jackbox, I will join you momentarily once we're finished with this run. Thank you for the good blessings. There's so many good blessings this stream. It's wonderful. What's our good blessing counter at the moment? We're at 13 good blessings. Whew. Versus no bad blessings at the moment. Okay, that's skip. That's fast forwardable. Okay, Death Egg. Do I know anything about this stage? No. I know these rotate. Yes. And something about taking one of them really low and glitching yourself into a wall right at the bottom of the stage. This is the limit of my knowledge. Oops. Okay, well, yeah, I don't want any of those rings anyway. It would just slow me down, you know? Causing weight. I'm gonna get the checkpoint, I think. Slow it may be. This is probably a fairly huge stage. Okay, we're not going that way. Probable Knuckles route detected? Or possibly a return path. One of the two. Ah, it's a return path. From here! It's a consolation prize, shall we say. Or not. Getting across here, right? Oh, Knuckles doesn't do this stage. Ah. Maybe that's why I'm not aware of it then. Because I had Sonic and Knuckles as a kid, but I didn't have Sonic 3. So the Sonic and Knuckles levels, or at least the Knuckles levels, I'm slightly more familiar with just from the nostalgia factor. Okay. And okay, all right. So yeah, you're just a mean door. Fine, we just tank it. It's fine. We just tank the hits. Sure. This is the boss for this one. Yes. The boss-ish. Or the... Is this the boss or is this an obstacle? I thought this was the boss, but maybe it's not. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we got it. Wait, is it red? Is that what we need to do? I'm dosing myself now. Move! Thank you. Alright. Okay, just an obstacle. Got it. That's a light thing. I recognize some of these things. Light tunnel. You're so confused as to where we're going. I think this light tunnel's confused as to where we're going, to be honest. But I think we're going here. To Old Red Eye up there. And then what? It's a very good question. Okay, those come out. Alright, cool. So we have to hit the Red Eye. Got it. Tails! Tails, the ring was right there. Why didn't you grab it? The ring was right there. You could have just, like, reached out. It felt like you were actively trying to dodge it, to be honest. You know what? This is the new strategy. Yay. Let's do it. Oh no, grab the. Okay, I'm on the last life now. Let's try and not die. Having said that, I don't remember what the last boss of this game is. So we're probably gonna die there at least once. So this is we'll probably have to reset Death Egg a few times. Okay, so just stay on the outside, hit it from there, and then when they just kind of do that, just lose all your rings and cry. Got it. Easy strategy. And then miss the eye completely. It's fine. We're near the end of the run. We're not going to get the sub 3 hours. But at least that was a reasonable goal. And I feel like I kind of gave it up almost purposefully to try and get a glitch down. And I think that was probably worth it. We've got a lot of acts to learn here, folks. Oh, you can stand on that when you've got the lightning shields. Maybe? I don't know. It would make sense, it is lightning. Ugh. And indeed, it's probably a superior strategy to just tanking it. Ah, as long as you hit better sparks. So you can, yeah, the lightning shield protects you from lightning, but not too much lightning. Too much lightning would just be bad. Clearly. It's obviously all very consistent and sensible. Do you sell too many lightning shields? Or too much lightning shields? Or do you have to pay extra for those? Like, because I feel like they'll be very helpful as well. All right, that's a pit. Oh, we didn't get the 6. It's always the middle ones being a pain. Sure. Sure, game. I didn't want to go that way anyway. Oops. But this second one seems really inefficient. We could probably skip it, but I'm not going to. Because like you can just like jump over it and then take that bottom path, right? And it just literally just goes in circles until it comes over to... okay, it's quite high. I don't know if you'd be able to get up here. Well, I mean with Tails Assist, obviously you would... Oh god. Still be sub 330. We'll see. It depends how many. It depends honestly how much time it takes me to learn these bosses. Probably. Whoa! No, my ring! Dang it, my ring. Thanks, Tails. Efficient. I like it. Oh, my ring. I'm not sure what the safest strategy is on this boss then. Try not to game over again. Yeah, I guess I want to do that, but then those things just go randomly to the side. Tails, not now. Yeah, that's fair. You don't think we're jumping? Probably. That's probably my problem. If you like, so if you like double jump, yeah. So, right, yes. So it's when you do the shield thing. Or when I do the shield thing, both jets facing tails. I see. It's fine. We will get a PB today. Whether it's 5 hours or 20 hours, we'll get a PB today. So, okay, yeah, grab onto that. I should probably remember Tail Assist is a thing. Because there's probably a lot of stuff I could be skipping. There's probably a hell of a lot I could be skipping. He's not playing games for 20 hours. I mean... Were you there when I mentioned the Ring Fit Adventure speedrun? That's definitely not an activity you should do for 20 hours. And yet. Impressive more than anything else. Don't want to get hit by either of those. Oh, you're supposed to ride the platform. And yeah, and this way we can actually collect rings on the way, but this is like super slow. I see. You're not meant to tank it after all. Oops. Oh, and every time I jump on it, it switches direction. Ah. It is a mechanic. Hey, we will get the relic on Stormy Ascent. So close. Sure. Just the other things have priority at the moment. There we go. Alright, I'm going to make the assumption that this is going to be way faster than going through this. Can we get all the way up there? Just using Tails Assist on purpose. Whoa. Some get back here fairly consistently. Hey, all my rings. See, that didn't seem like something I could predict, that they were going to go out right then and there. Out of the way. Look, so I've just got to make sure that it works, okay? Cower in the corner. That's the second thing you do. Tails, get the ring! Okay, I got it, it's fine. Alright. Okay, I get it. You've got a big laser. No one's impressed. Coins, rings, trophies, relics, Wumpa fruits. It's all the same thing. Alright, Death Egg 2. Good start. Okay, I remember the gimmick of this level now. Mostly because I'm interacting with it. Okay, we've got 2 lives, and I do not want to go back and fight Ring Boss again. I lied, I'd love to go fight Ring Boss again. Can I go a different way from here? I'm assuming that right's going to be like the slowest route because that's in the direction that everyone's going to have automatically going to try and press. So it makes sense to make that the slowest route to punish people because, you know, why not? Yeah, I don't remember having this much trouble with upside down platforming before, but sure feels like it. Sure feels not very nice. I guess stuff like, I mean, what if I play that's got an upside down platforming in it, like VVVVV? But that's just nice. Certainly not as tight as this in terms of upside down stuff. It ever really makes you do. Okay. This rotates. That's fun times for all. This is... okay, there's a platform. Okay. My instinct was to just run into the spikes and try and tank it. I didn't want that. At that point, in fan games, do you not just, like, set up a macro to automatically turn your monitor upside down? I feel like that's a strat. Okay, where are we going? Nobody knows. Oh, left and right reverse. Yeah, that's true. Well, no, you'd set the macro up to just reverse your left and right and change your display upside down. Surely. But, I mean, the fact that it's cheating is... Why did I jump on that? It's probably the biggest issue there, though. I don't want to die. I really don't want to die. Real life around here. Oh, this is the boss, right? No. Not yet. Like, the chance of me one-shotting this boss are so remote right now. What are we on? 309. Stop it. Wait, no, I've got lightning shield. It's fine. I panicked. You know what? I was going to say I'm going to do the bonus stage, but no, we're not going to do the bonus stage. We're going to go to the boss. We're going to go to the boss, and we're going to try and figure it out on the fly. This one. You know this one. I know this one. Oh, it has to be from this side. Wait, that one died just randomly? I'm not okay with that. Okay, we do actually need to come out of here. At some point. Go. And dang it exploded. Yeah, I'm not saying much because I don't want to die. It exploded again. Alright, so I shall wait till you come over here. There we go. Nope, too far left. Don't die. My own. How many hits does this guy take? So many. I assume I'm damaging him, right? Oh, that's too far left. There's my last ring gone. Okay. That's not it though, is it? Not gonna, there's no way I'm gonna one shot this. Oh yeah, your rings don't even carry over here, do they? Alright, we shall drink. Thank you, Polygon Alchemist. I really need to find some lives in this level. Because I need some discovery lives to figure out how he works. It's been so long since I fought him. Starting rank 1, yep. It's fine, we just got a 4 OPB and then we just get better at the bosses each time. But it's just gonna make it even more satisfying when we can get a 45-minute run. Probably something harder than water. I don't really have much else in. I'm even out of Pepsi Max, which is really distressing. Ah, this is the bad end. No. Yeah, so you can see why I was so terrified of dying. So how many game overs is this now? Fourth unintentional game over. 5th actual game over. It's fine. Look at more practice. Maybe I should be like scouting around for places that Tails can get to. Whatever, we've got lightning shields. Run! Ooh, Tails helps out with this. I didn't realise that. Whoa. 8 more lives from bonus stage. Yeah, that's probably the best place to get more lives. Yes, you have a very good point there. It'll be a bit of a time cost, but that's probably worth it. I mean, gaming over would be more of a time cost, let's be honest. So let's spend like 20 minutes. Oh wait, bonus stage. Well, we'll do it later. We'll do it on the next one. Right, I just need to get rid of my lightning shield there. I wouldn't want to have an unfair advantage against this boss, you know? He doesn't have a lightning shield after all. All in the name of, you know, being sporting, giving him a sporting chance. Dang it. I feel like I really shouldn't have messed that one up as much as I did. Hey, I got my rings this time. Truly amazing. Ow. Hide in corner. Boss is scary. Oh, ring gone. Ring is gone. Babbit is you. Ring is gone. Okay. Not safe in the corner. I was gonna try and just cheese the boss by getting in one hit and then just like Babby hiding in the corner every time. Tails! It's that holding up thing again. The holding up thing I shouldn't be doing. Now you're thinking with port words. What's a port word? Yeah, game over again. Let's get some lives in the bonus stage. But still valid, yeah? No reason it wouldn't be. It's not like it's an emerald. No worries, thank you for sticking around. I apologise that I was not able to finish out the run sooner. But, you know, one day, all this will seem so trivial. Have fun back on your planet. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people learning the game, but I think most of them at least have Sonic 3 and Knuckles experience, but you know. It's gonna be a fun 2 months. Catch you later. This is part of a tournament? Yes. So, at the end of September, there's going to be a tournament. A lot of people are picking up the game for this tournament, which is cool to see. I am one of them. Admittedly, most of them have probably A, more speedrunning experience than me, and B, more Sonic speedrunning experience than me. Oh, hey, hi. Thanks. But yeah. Bonus stage. What have we got? Alright, let's spend like 2 hours in the slot machine. It's fine. I don't have a gambling problem, but I will at the end of this. Yeah, this makes this a gacha game officially. These are loot boxes. Hey, Knuckles' rings don't do anything. We'll be forced out of here soon anyway. I've got a few goals around the outside now. There we go. So we got no lives from that, but we do have a very nice number of rings, so maybe that'll help. That's the real contribution of this bonus stage. There we go, I've ruined it. Yeah, I'm collecting all these rings. At least to get to 100. There we go, we got ourselves a life. Hey, the bonus level tried, okay? Look, I just had to ruin it. Oh, have I actually been good at calling them rings? I genuinely don't even notice when I do either. Oh, thank you, Tails, for this bounty of rings. Oh, oh. Alright, not 3 tails this time. No! Well, that can happen. Yeah, Mario obviously started it. It's just kind of... Oh. Are you kidding me? That was the bonus stage, they said. You get loads of lives there, they said. You're broke. I am broke. If I could just not be stupid on this boss, then I'll have all those lives going through to Big Dude. Whatever. So this was an entirely pointless like excursion. I'm just as frustrated as everybody else, don't worry. I can only get 3 hits in. I'll grab the ring. Alright, 3 hits. 1, 2, 3 hits. Tails. 1, 2. Yeah, we're doing this. Yeah, this is what we're doing. Even still. I almost no-hitted this guy, so that's nice, innit? I touched that ring, whatever. I don't get to carry it through, I'm pretty sure anyway. Okay, 3 lives going into Act 2. Okay, 2 lives going into Act 2. Go up here so we can get this lightning shield. I think the left path seemed okay. I'm not gonna get the fire shield. Are you crazy, game? I'd rather lose my lightning shield here. I get a new one. Water, I don't want that. Oops. No, don't get that. Let's just... Tails assist up here. No, because Tails gets affected by those bullets. I don't think we really want to anyway. Don't move. Does Tails Assist work upside down? Of course it does. This looks goofy as hell. Right, no. Press this. Oh wait, which way do I want to go here? Okay, left. No! No! Alright, it's not about direction, it's not about distance. Okay, can we collect 100 rings? Or at least enough to get to a bonus stage. What if we jump into those? Okay, I remember that's there this time. Can I go down there? Kind of like the look of there better. So I'm back in exactly the same position I was before. I'm getting here with rings, but absolutely no lives. But each time we do it, we get better and better. Eventually I'll get hit with some lives. This is the boss one, isn't it? No. Okay, that's the one I can take slightly faster. Gonna go in the bonus stage. I wasn't really hoping for this one, but... oh, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Fine, I got it, I took it, I'll take it. Any day. That is fine by me. Cool. Alright, bring it on. Oh, that didn't work. I'm going way too late. Okay, one hit. Two hits. So awkward the timing on this. 3 hits. Four hits. Five. Thought that might have hit. 6. Exiting narrator. Eight. Okay, so it is 8. Two lives. What can we do with this? No, you do get hit. He does fire off like projectiles, but if you are already in the animation, yeah, this is this boss. I just need to do that. Oh wait, I think you're just immune if you're just spin dashing. Oh my god, you are! Alright, well that makes this a lot less scary. Okay, phase 1, easy. Phase 2, what do I need to do? Bonk on the noggin? Nope, hit the emerald, okay. Bonk on noggin, then his emerald, okay. And if you get hit, the knockback is probably going to knock you into the pit. Alright. Marvellous. God, it's been so long since I've done these bosses. Progress is being made. I guess... Do I need to jump that? I don't remember. So if I can just knock down this path, I'll save 2 lives that way. And if I can just not take a stupid death at the beginning of Act 2, which I've done both times now in different ways. Been quite impressive. Should have a total of 4 lives for that boss, which is loads. Yeah, bouncing between the 2 hands. You can also just like spin dash. I think spin dash killed the middle finger and then just bounce between the two remaining fingers. And I think you can like kill a single hand in a cycle or something like that. There's definitely faster ways to kill it than I am killing it, at least. Oh, I like how this platform doesn't go away when Tails gets on it, unlike all the other platforms in this game. Alright, sub 4 hours hype. Tails is having fun on Spring somewhere. You okay, Tails? You back? Alright, cool. Missed you, buddy. Wait, we can get the... We can get this here. I'm not sure why I necessarily need it, but I guess it'll help us here, sure. Oh, this is the... Oh, this is the other way to get through here. Right, yes. So you don't have to wait for the platform. Tails, I would appreciate it if you didn't steal my platforms, but I think we all know how that ends. Fair. No, I'm okay with that game. Yeah, let's try. What's the worst that can happen? Apart from getting another 3 Robotniks. This is definitely a strat I'm particularly proud of, being in the run. So this might just stay into the final routes, you know, the life farming in a bonus stage section. I think it's a part of the run that everyone needs to see all the time. Come on, just 3 jackpots. That's all I want. All I want is a jackpot. Yeah, it does eat a lot of bit rate. That's a good point. I should be streaming at a high enough bitrate to support it, though. Maybe not. I'm on the wrong side here. This is not my usual side. I don't know what to do. Oh, apart from get hit. There we go. This is better. This is more familiar. Hey, look at me, not being stupid on the course. Well, yet. There's still another phase to go, I guess. Really, dude? Tails, grab the doobly-doo. This is a safer strat. Do it from the other side. At least we're not dying here anyway. No, let's just not get the stupid death at the start of Act 2, and then we can start Act 2 with 3 lives. Can't wait to submit this run to speedrun.com. Everyone's going to be very impressed with my video game playing. This run is not making it anywhere near speedrun.com. We're going up. The poor one having to verify this. It is. It's a great room. Marvelous. Hey, 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 hey! Look in the description, look in the stream goal, it says casualish run. For a casualish run, it's not too bad. It's a good thing it's into speedrun. There's a casualish run that I will then go on and learn as a speedrun. I was very clear with the wording. I like the way you think, Cyan. Yeah, why not? I only want 1-ups. If we don't get a 1-up, we reroll. Red. What's red? Rigged. Rigged. So rigged. Why'd I do that? I've got that box every time. See, it's sub 4. Hey, the run's not over yet. It might not be sub 4, you never know. I will say that we may or may not be on sub 4 pace. Who knows? Actually, no, we're probably not on sub 4 pace. Oh, we're definitely not on sub 4 pace. Ew. If you're referring to me, my participation in the tournament is entirely dependent on improving this time. I don't want to be more than a couple of minutes behind, like, what is considered competitive. I'm an idiot. Oh, I hate those platforms. What? Half my platform didn't spawn! Half my platform didn't spawn! Half it did? That's so shenanigans. I'm not okay with what just happened. So we just need to figure out the timing on the laser. And then we should be fine. If this is slots, I'm not doing it. If it's this, then go on then. No, no one up for me. I just casually got one. All right. One. Way too late, way too late. Two. Way too late again. Way too early. Three. I got a double, but I don't think that counts. Four. Five. This is a very silly boss. Six. Like someone definitely had a cool idea, but they couldn't quite figure out how to turn into a boss. Seven. Okay. To be honest, what I should do is I should just like pause the game and go look up a guide for this boss. That would be faster than trying to figure it out. Phase by phase. And it would be well within the rules. I guess I'm just kind of hoping that this is the last phase. But now I've got a lightning shield. What? Why was what I was hitting wasn't solid? What are the rules of solidity here? It's the last life. I don't know why he's closing his mouth. Useful. Okay. Do this. So noggin, and then that, and I have to like. Somehow know the timing on that so I can jump over it. Oh, could I duck through it? Doesn't look like there's enough space to duck. Yeah, you have to jump over them. Wait. I'll take it! Why am I not back at the stage to start that one? I'm not going to question it. Okay, so noggin. There. Let's try ducking. No. Definitely not enough space to duck. What is the timing on that then? Because it's almost the height of my jump. Do I have to do Tails assist? That... oh man. Rapid Tails assist. Sure. I'm sure it's something obvious that I'm overlooking, by the way. It always is. This is very much a trope on this channel if you're unfamiliar. Nose. Crystal. Tails assist. What? Wait, why did that not hurt me? Why did that not hurt me? I don't know. We don't question these things. Just went to boop him. Thank you for the good blessings, they will help. Okay, let's think. I just need to figure out the timing very, very quickly. Not that. I was going too early. Why did I get another 3 goes that one time, but not this time? Oh, because I had continues, maybe? Why did I have continues? I don't know. There's no way I can activate Tails this fast enough, really, I don't think. I appreciate you still being here, by the way, Ben. I do apologise for this display of skill. As I say, it has been so long, and so I'm basically having to refigure everything out. If you had open time with a thwomp his stump. There was one time I just didn't get hurt by it, and it was weird. Do I need to... having that electric shield was so good there. I need... Okay, I need to get to the boss with the electricity shield. That would be game-changing. Was I standing under it? Probably. Kind of felt like I was jumping in it, but it might have just passed just before I started the jump. Like, it's giving me problems, and this isn't even a speedrun thing, this is just a basic game mechanics thing. Oy. Big oof. Get this. Unfortunately, I don't really remember where the lightning shield was that I picked up. I'm not going to go bother with the bonus stage, that's just taking up time. There's no more in the level? I got one in Act 2. I definitely had one when I got to the boss, unless I managed to not get hit all the way through Act 2. Ah, it's 3 in Act 2. Okay. I meant having a lightning shield for the mecha boss, because that way I can just very easily jump over the blazer with no issues. Every time. That's a me problem, though. I'm fully aware that's a me problem. That maybe less so. Babby strats! Because I'm pressing up when I press jump. Because I did it once and then he just stayed in assist mode. But he literally just grabbed me and just threw me into an enemy there. That was funny. Ah, Tails. That was funny regardless of, yes, it was my fault, I know. Ooh. Babby strats. Oh, thanks, Tails. Tails just like, I'm sick of these strats, you know what? Just get in there and hit him. Good work, Tails. You did good. Right, no stupid deaths at the beginning this time. Oh, but it was a shenanigans death last time, actually. No, because this means we're going to have one life for the freaking last boss again. It was 10 minutes an attempt. Life you take the left path, the right path. Okay, I've been going left. I shall keep an eye out for it. Section you cut to with needing springs to go up. Oh yes, I'm familiar with it, yeah. Oh wait, no, I don't, because I don't use it. I'm thinking of something on the left path. Right, I want to keep this lightning shield. If I can keep this lightning shield, that should just be GG. So if I play incredibly cautiously, that's why. Never mind. Let's see what we get. There's a life at the top of here. Almost always. Hello? Oh, no, straight up. Minigame. I hate this minigame. No! That's the life in it on the right. Yes! No, but it went. Well, that was a waste of time. Oh well. We said sorry. Alright, a little after checkpoint. After springs, there's one of the four platforms. It turns into stairs going up. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, not from where I was. Okay, yes. Cool. Right, so this is the spring section. No, I do remember this. This is on the left path as well. I think. I thought. This is up. In fact, I think I know the one you mean, because it was denoted by coins, and I was sorry, by rings, and I was trying to get my way down there. Oh wait, was it that one? Oh, never mind. Can't go back. Whoops. My bad. Oh, restart last checkpoint. Oh, that's an idea. Oh, yeah, because it's like right after the checkpoint, isn't it? Is this cheap as hell? Absolutely. Am I doing it? Absolutely. So it was... yeah, not... oh, actually, no, it's not as close to the checkpoint as I was thinking. Still... hyper paranoid of everything right now. So it's under this one. So just go to the right, reset it. Down here? Yes! Are we getting some lives? Absolutely! Thank you for the idea for resetting restarting last checkpoint. That's a good tip. Are we going to lose it immediately? Probably. Alright, we'll just spend like a minute or two grabbing these lives. Is there another lightning shield between here and the boss? I'm trying to think where I actually get it from. Because that's the key, I think. I don't even think I need lives, I just need that shield. I mean, of course, I'd just obviously just mess it up anyway. On brand, you see. I'm done. I'm good with 4. 4 is good. Yeah, lives do also help. Whoa! Okay, a little bit further. I feel like I got very lucky there. Let's see. If it's Gacha, I'll do it. Nah. Too much time wasted for the chance of very little. Head gravity tubes, right go down, left and reach some steps and down. One of the onion ring transporters. This one? Left for a lighter shield and 10 rings. Okay. Then we just have to not lose it. Okay, yes, no, I always get this then. It's basically unskippable, unmissable even, so. Excellent. But I do need to keep it all the way to the boss, so let's play like an absolute babby. Fair enough. To be fair, I mean, it's definitely on brand for me to miss it as well. I should have just run across this. Okay, I'm gonna get a ringed life as well. That's good. And then we're at the boss. I'm sure there's a fast track for this as well. But again. 1. 2. Just stay on the ceiling? Wait, that just causes them to go up? Oh my god, it does. That's amazing. I did not know that. Oops. And I've lost my lightning shield, but oh well. Happens. Oh, it has to be on the ceiling though. Oh wait, yeah. Has to be on the ceiling. Of course. Oh, it's much faster. I don't entirely know why I got hit, but eh. Alright, we don't have lightning shield, but we do have 5 whole lives. So I'll just spin dash like crazy. Okay, what are we doing to try and... Oh, we do have all our rings. You do carry all your rings over. I've just never had rings before. And you do have, like, way more leeway on that jump than I thought. I've just been too scared, so I've been going way too early, and that wasn't solid for some reason. Alright. And now we have no rings, okay. But I didn't use my rings last time. Yes. Okay. Oh, because I didn't actually hit the one on the left. So I left spin jump mode. Because it was off screen. Okay. Good to know that's a thing. Alright, help me out, your tails. Alright, that was too late. This is an awful boss, just saying. So we just have to kind of get lucky, what, 8 or 16 times? However many attacks it takes. Okay, that time I could just kind of... Let's never go for a double hit then, because how am I supposed to predict when he's going to close? Okay, we got this. Okay, thanks, Tails. Okay, so I wait for you to close, then I do another hit. I would. Why did I not? Why? What caused me to fall in that pit then? Like I did the same thing I've done every other time. I hit him on the thing that I was supposed to hit him on, held right to get back to the right side of the screen, and suddenly I'm stuck on the left. Nothing about this boss feels good. What even is going on in this level now? Alright, it's fine. Do I want to go this way? I don't think I've been this way before. Fighting. Does restart act restart like it'll probably like reset your reams to 0, right? Not what you were at when you were at the start of the act or at the start of the checkpoint. Yeah, it probably will. Dang it! No cheesing then, alright, got it. Nah, I don't want those rings anyway. At least I'm getting plenty of learning opportunities for the mechanics of Death Egg State Acts 1 and 2. There's always a positive. One is it? Let's do it. I'll take it. Oh. Okay, those respawned for some reason. Oh, did I not make go down to the bottom? Huh. Tails. Me and my silly fat fingers, constantly summoning Tails to help. Tails. Ah, you're a good egg. Okay, we know where to get the lightning shield, we know how to keep it. We know this enemy's dumb, so be very careful around him. We know that sometimes only half a platform spawns. No. I don't really care too much about the life. I've got plenty. Which of these routes is actually fastest, by the way? I kind of assumed that, like, right would probably be the slowest, just because that's probably the direction everyone's gonna press, so, you know, if I was designing a video game level, that's the way that I'd make slowest. Oh, right is actually fastest. Oh, okay. Interesting. Nope. Oh no. Oh no. No time. Yeah, always go left. That's kind of like... It's a good philosophy in platformers generally, usually. That's where they hide all the bonuses. Let's see what it is. No, 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 no. Get me out of here. Get me out of here before I get 9 Robotniks in a row. Alright, I'm feeling good about this attempt. This is the one. This is it. Our golden opportunity. I'm not throwing away my shot, etc, etc, etc. Alright, Ben, thank you for hanging out. I will definitely be getting it finished. The question is whether it is today or tomorrow. And how many hours it takes. I'm pretty good about this run anyway. But yes, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for teaching me some of your wisdom. I'll post my PB in the Discord when I get it, because obviously it's gonna be fantastic. And thank you, Nectarine. We'll do a quick drink. A little bit of drink time loss is well worth it. The hydration bonus to my time is very important. I do apologise. I've made you sit through such awful footage as well. Cool. Wait, where was I? Which way was I going? I was going to the right, yes. Someone knows what I'm doing to this shame to at least 3 hours off this run. Yeah, probably. We'll need all the knowledge we can get for the inevitable blindfolded run. Right, this is our shield. There are many like it, but this one is mine. And mine alone. We keep this shield through thick and thin. We do not lose the shield. The shield is a part of us, and we are a part of the shield. Everything we do for shield. Not going through there just in case another shield appears. I am not throwing away my shield. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. And I still got my shield. Oh yeah. Like, that's so much more time to clear the laser. I just hope there's not another phase after the Master Emerald phase. Also, getting here with 4 lives quite casually without any life farming. I'm okay with that. That's how it should be. Look how much better we've got just over the course of, like, a few deaths. Okay, we lost our shield. We lost our... Really? All of them? Okay, I'm gonna get salty again. I thought he only used the fire when his mouth closed. We've not even opened the mouth yet. Okay, clearly I'm wrong in that assumption then. Where? What am I doing differently this time? The seagull to Stormy Ascent. Kinda. There's no reason this should have taken this as long as it did. Bad playing on my part. I just can't get the timing. Either I'm always too early, or I think I'm gonna be too early and I'm always too late. Yeah, that is the big problem. But at least we're getting here with more life, so we can actually practice it. But when you get here with one life, it's like, what's the point of even practicing, right? I just... Like, Alright, I was wrong. This was not to earn. I still maintain if I can get there with the lightning shield, but it's just that all the other stuff around that's going on around the fight just isn't... I'm not fully safe with it all yet. Like, for some reason I keep phasing through him and just falling into the pit when I try and hit him, which is still happening. Oh look, I registers the hit, but then when I hold right, I'm not actually moving right, I'm just... seems to be getting blocked by something. So like, I want to... If I get them with lightning shield, I can try and do something super safe. But even still, it's not super safe. Tails probably hitting him first. That would make sense. The problem's always Tails in some way. want to use like Tails Ascend, Tails Assist to get over the laser, but it takes a bit too long for me to set up at the moment. I'm not even gonna bother picking up lives. It's pointless. This bit's not even taking that long anymore. The Death Eggs 1 and 2. Video game. Video game! There we go. Yeah, it's the boss having a pit over it is really unfortunate. I'd say it's also equally unfortunate that there's just no rings on the stage, and I get that they've kind of done that. Even in Sonic 2 they did, and in Sonic 1 they did that as well. There's kind of tradition for like the last boss area to not have any rings whatsoever, but it just feels so kind of cheap. All we need is Lightning Shield, but not for this boss, because I need my Instant Shield for this boss. Thank you, Tails. Thank you kindly. Can be a good egg at times. Rarely. No, stop! These are the babiest of strats. Tails always gets the last hit there. Ah, Tails. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything in either Episode 1 or 2 that really trips me up anymore. Which is good. Because it definitely used to. Like, an hour and 47 minutes on one stage so far. On one act. Who could have predicted it? Oh. Alright, we'll take the right path this time. That is indeed the fastest. Yeah, I don't want my Lightning Shield anyway. Rubbish. Throw it away. Wait, I can go... I can't go down there. A shame. It doesn't really matter about hits here, as long as I don't die. Everything's fine. Oh, I could have got life there, but I didn't, so... Shame. My lightning shield brings all the boys to the yard. That's definitely how the song goes. I'm gonna do something semi-smart. I'm gonna not get this checkpoint. I can't not get this checkpoint. I cannot get this checkpoint. Yes! That way, if I do get hit on this boss, I can restart from the last checkpoint and re-get the electric shield. Huh. Now I'm thinking in checkpoints. Now we're thinking in terms of checkpoints. That enemy's graphic had a very bad time. Yeah, he did mention that. I guess I wasn't really doing it because I really didn't want to like, I already had this safe strat and I didn't really want to risk my lightning shield, but I guess if I've got this backup to not lose a life and still be able to get my lightning shield, I guess I could actually give it a try now. Yeah, so I appreciate the help. Really do. Speaking of which, you were one of the you learned, was it you that learned Sonic CD for the Sonic CD tournament? Or one of the runners that did. That's cool. Hopefully we can miss the checkpoint again. Ah, I didn't miss checkpoint. Oh well. We got a second chance. I picked up the day announcement. Yeah. Like I say, my entry is entirely conditional on how my runs are doing by then. Dang it! Oh, I can't even go back and get it now. And that's why I don't do that strat. Oh well. Yeah. I want to come at least with, like, at least consistently within a few minutes of competitive. Okay, Tails. Alright. Whatever competitive is at that time. At the moment competitive is probably like 50 minutes, maybe a bit more. But honestly, the chances of that are pretty low generally, so we shall see. Ow. And I think, I know a lot of the people that like kind of picked up CD for the tournament kind of already had quite a bit of a Sonic running background. My speedrun background is mashing text boxes. So this is a little bit more execution heavy than anything I've done really in the past. But I like being in at the deep end. It's always fun. Okay. IL's in, well, probably not IL's in Sonic CD. I don't know, maybe. I've done some ILs in, but I've never like actually had anything decent enough to submit. Oh, there we go, it's not again. Cool. Alright. Go ahead. Then we wait. Then we go again. Tails. Trying to kill me? Tails! Swear to God, Tails. Tails! 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 Thank you and everything, but like, no! I have no one to blame but myself there. I was trying to go for a Tails assist, I ended up doing a heal out. Such is the life of a Mendez. But hey, we did it once. How bad can it be again? Oh, Tails did it anyway. The first time's always the hardest. I think I kind of got the timing on the jumps. Never mind. Yeah, as long as you're holding spin dash here, you just don't ever get hit ever. It's great. So come on. Fire. Tails. I freaking did it. I'm just gonna let Tails attack him then. Fine. If Tails wants to fight him, then cool. I'll just dodge fire, dodge the laser, and get him to open up. No? Okay. Tails isn't gonna even bother this time. Because I'm not going over there, obviously. But he's... Okay, so he's attacking from really low, so I need to stop doing like a big jump onto it. I need to do like a little jump onto it so that he's not getting there before me. Alright, we can do this. I mean, to be fair, if this is his job and he's like, and I'm like hiring him for this, you know, he's 8 years old, I think that's quite inappropriate, to be honest. Child labor, basically. Ew. Is there another phase after this, or is that literally it for the boss? I'm okay knowing that. There's a third phase. Oh dear. I can't remember what it is then, but I'm sure I will when I see it. Oh, I'm supposed to have an electric shield, that's why I'm dying here. Can we just casually restart act? Can we just casually exit to menu and then restart act? Yeah. Yeah. No, I want to go down. This is the way I usually go. It's safe, it's comfortable. The lightning shield. Most importantly. The best shield. Never mind. I almost got squished. Already moving, almost. Yeah. Almost does turn a lot of situations around, to be fair. I sure wish there was an almost after I died after the boss. It's fine, put it behind us. We move on. It's a new attempt. I can't wait to meet the third phase and realise that I've forgotten how to deal with that as well. But that's fine, that's still to come. In the future. On the wrong side. It's weird. Okay, there's my chance to actually go to the other side. Never mind. Ah, familiar left side. My favourite. Ooh. Okay. Sure. Is this actually a hard stage in the run then? Because nobody ever really talks about the stages that aren't... that don't use glitches. I think that's probably because everyone's... like, most people seem to have come from Sonic 3 and Knuckles backgrounds. So they probably already know the routes for it and the general strats. Alright, Cyan. Have a good sleep and thank you for hanging out. I'll still be going when you get back, don't worry. Alright. Thank you for hanging out as well. I'll finish this run at some point. So many good blessings. I don't think anyone's redeemed bad cursings today. I don't have to ban anyone. God. Oh well, Cyan's getting banned. We shall drink. Thank you, catch you later. We shall down the drink, in fact. Okay, Cyan's getting unbanned again. Close thing there. Where am I going? We go right now. One of them cool people that takes the right path. Oh no, I'm choking on my water. Quick, drink some water to wash it down. Oh wait. Right, we don't care about that lightning shield. Back to Babby Strats on the boss. Nope, don't want bullshit. Ugh. Dang it! Don't die. Oh, why? How did I not pick up that ring? Impressive for all the wrong reasons. Might as well go for this one up if it's there. Oh, this is where the paths meet. Ah. Neat. I never noticed before. I also need to sleep at some point soon. Okay, so this is the point where we don't want to press the thing. Probably can't get to, like... Dang it. I can get to 99 rings! Oh, that's heartbreaking. Alright. They're still on top of each other here. Alright. And we've lost the shield. I shouldn't have tried to be fancy. I really should have tried to be fancy. This is such a silly boss. Alright, no rings, 3 lives. No shield, let's go. We didn't need any of those things last time. We now know we need to jump into it from a really low angle to stop Tails screwing us over. But let's just do that. Okay, okay, not too. This is okay. Hit with the fire. Too late. What's phase 3? Phase 3 is this phase. I'm hoping the fact I don't really remember it is indication that it's not too bad. None of the stuff that's falling down the screen seems to actually hurt me, which is great. Are we done? 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 I think we might be done. We are done. Jeez. Ah! Alright, so there's basically no time save left in this run. I think this was pretty much world record, and this is about as optimized as it's ever going to get. I think the every strat was very, very carefully calibrated to ensure a maximum of speedage. But now I understand that last boss, I can totally do it again. Alright, at least, yeah, the good thing the third phase was not difficult. What a PB! Guys, can you believe this PB? So the goal of sub 3, the sub 3 dream is dead, but you know. Next time, we'll start chipping away at it, you know? Second by second, frame by frame. I'm gonna upload. So this is I upload every PB I get to YouTube. So I'm uploading this to YouTube, and this is gonna be like a 5-hour Sonic 3 like Sonic 3 Air speed run. I want to say right now, I'm not proud of this run. I'm not proud of what this run became. And yet, do you know what? It happened, and this is my first Sonic 3 Air PB. So I want to just kind of look back in like 2 months' time, when hopefully I'm reasonably competitive enough to join a tournament. I'm still have that dream, and I can look back and be like, this was my first run. What the hell am I doing? All right, fast forwarding cutscene. Okay, I desperately need to pee, and I have been playing Sonic for 5 hours 17 minutes. So I am going to end the stream here. If anybody is still watching, thank you very much for hanging out, whether you're a regular viewer or you came over from Ben in Sweden's stream when he did that raid, or you just found me randomly. Thank you very much for watching. I'm going to go lie down, I think. Alright. Right, I'll just get back to the... I'll just finish the credits, and then I'll go lie down. Because I also desperately need to pee. Yay! Sonic the Hedgehog and Knuckles 3! Happy Eggman. What a PB, man. What a PB. Bye, guys.